everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in the Badlands tonight here in Utah, ready to rock on the ice. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bolts lead it 1-0. Points won the draw at center. Smart defensive play there. Passes it to Point. Hedman's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Point's taking the puck behind the net. And they'll use that dump in to change up the defense. Dished on over to Gilmore. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Pushes it across to Paul. Oh, what a stop by from Milkov.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Bolts get a hold of it. Poked away at center by Gilmore. Scooped up along the wall by Peterka. And that's picked up by Gensel. Utah's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. The Bolts get a hold of the puck off the draw. Fires it on net. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Here's a short pass to Gilmore. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. That goes off the blocker. What a save. Body from Milkov. Takes the pass. Schmaltz takes it across the line. Slides it across. And that's poked away. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Works it across to Radish. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And it's off the iron.
The Bolts trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Oh, comes up with a stop. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Cirelli. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. From the left side, takes it at center. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Angles it over to Yokiharu. And he takes the feed. The Mammoth have the puck in the open ice. Comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Mata. Fires it! And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Utah's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason for that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Schmaltz has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Great positioning by the defender. Back at the point, they set it up. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Slides it across to Gilmore. He's got a step. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Picked up here in the neutral zone by Cole. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Vasilevsky.
Sergachev's timing has been a little bit off in terms of his offensive skill set. You know, just a little bit too late, a little bit too early, a reason why he's on this pointless streak now. I figure he'll get it together here, James. He just needs one to go in to reset the temperature.
Dishes it off. Quick shot. Oh, and he stops that one. time left in this frame. Utah's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And from on the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Sends a pass over. Handles the puck from the left side. Shots on the wall. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Turns it away.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable?
Scores! There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there! Past the midway mark in this period. We got a tie game. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Bolts carried along the wall. Utah's got possession of the puck. Quick pass across to Schmaltz. Slides the puck over to Gilmore. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Hedman. Saucer pass. Here's a rip. Blocked, and you may have just stopped the goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And they win the draw on their own end. Let's it go! Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Pavelka!
Chernak's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Schmaltz has won the faceoff. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Radish. And a great save!
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Takes the feed. Hagel's got it against the boards. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Sergachev. Quick shot! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Unloads one. Turns it away on the slap shot. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Bolts take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Pass across to Gilmore. Shot! Oh, what a Schmaltz. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Denies them in close.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
It's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
To get the puck over to Marino. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Stops them cold. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Schmaltz will look to win the draw to continue this power play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Schmaltz has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Oh, what a save in front! Vasilevsky's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Utah's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot. Get in front of it and making the save.
Gilmore has crossed the line and gained the zone. Moves it to Schmaltz. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! A timely finish and they take the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck when they put it in.
Here in the back half of the third. How does this impact the game now, Cheryl?
Well, the momentum has certainly switched. The energy is for the team that just scored the goal. They're up by one, but they got to continue to press. Listen, if they have the puck, the other team doesn't get any scoring opportunities.
Paterka's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Sergachev. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds it over. Taken by McDonough. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. And he'll come out of his crease to play the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Radish. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Works it across to Cirelli. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And a great read to turn that play aside.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. In the final moments of this period, Utah's got a one-goal lead. Tampa Bay's won the defensive zone draw. Slides it on over to Radish. And he moves it up to Gergensons. Great read by Paterka. Stopped by the goaltender.
Vasilevsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Utah's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. The Bolts get a hold of the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a shot. And up Big-time save on a big-time shot. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Slides the puck down low. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it quickly over to Gord. Here's a shot. Snagged with the glove by Vamilka. The Bolts have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Utah's got time, and after that empty netter, quite a significant lead on their side now here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, it's all but over, isn't it? And that's a great play to be able to get that puck 200 feet down the ice when you're under pressure with the extra attacker.
Oh, what a stop there with time running down. And that's all she wrote for this one here tonight. The Bolts decided to go for it from the beginning of the score. Cheryl, it didn't work out for the Bolts. I still like the call.
I love the call. I mean, you're playing a win, hey, James, and in order to do that, you got to get an extra player on the ice and give your team an advantage. It just didn't work out.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
I've noticed your health is running low. It's important to stay in top shape to perform your best. Make sure to use your energy wisely to boost your health levels. Let's keep you at your peak. When you're feeling good, you're playing good.
A symbol of passion and pride for over 50 years here in the city of Buffalo. The Sabres are ready to charge tonight.
Passes it over. Wins the iron. Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Slides it up to Peterka. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Wicked blast. Just misses. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes a shot. Handles that one. On the backhand. Oh, there's one more.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Buffalo's had a really rough start to the season, James, and it can be really tough when the bump in the road feels like a crater and you can't get out of it. But it's your leadership group, the ones that have the experience that have to figure out a way to claw their way back out. There's a lot of runway left. They've got to do it if they want to get back in this thing.
Odd man rush. Puck grab by Gilmore. Good stop by Luukkonen. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Sergachev's been getting some good looks, but unable to convert here, and really tough when you're in a pointless streak and you're trying to get yourself going. You want to cash in on a few of those opportunities just to make yourself feel like you're contributing.
Shot! Gets in front of it. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Fires it on net. Standing tall with the save. Utah's down here in period one, despite the fact that they've had way more scoring chances here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ingram. Here's a short pass to Gilmore. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Oh, my goodness. That was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
Utah's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Shoots it on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Stop that one. Puck picked up by Kane. Buffalo's in now. Utah's got it behind the net. Quick pass to Gilmore. Loses the coverage there. And brings aside the slapper with ease. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Krebs continues to pad the stats on his point streak, and his underlying numbers look so good, James. I mean, his possession, the way he's hitting the net, his distribution, everything is on point.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Utah's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shots department. The Sabres win it. Here they come on the attack. Utah's got the puck. Gilmore's got it in the defensive end. Shot with the stop.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Buffalo's moving it along the wing. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Big save by the goaltender. Moves it to Marino. Moves the puck. Buffalo's got possession here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Cole. Quick feed to Gilmore. Back to the blue line. Slides it across. Blocked in traffic. Utah's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Buffalo's got it in the defensive zone. Here they come. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Sabres win the draw. He tips it. Oh, what a big-time stop by Ingram. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Dishes it off. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Gilmore. Launches it from the point. That's blocked. The Sabres gain possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. Utah's got it in the neutral zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies that opportunity. Scores! He put it into his own net.
Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it and it found the back of the net.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Utah's got to trust the process here in the third period, James. I mean, it looks like they bought into the game plan through the first 40 minutes, and often when you stick to it, it all works out. Now, they're trailing by 1, so they are going to have to get on their course. They're going to have to be urgent on those loose pucks. But the way they played thus far, they have a chance to win this game. Gilmore's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Utah's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Feeds it over. Takes the puck along the boards. Rips it. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. Tries to get it to Schmaltz. And that's intercepted. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed down low. Handles the pass. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Luukkonen's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here with a stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
The Sabres come up with the defensive zone draw. Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. Takes that pass back to the point. And that banks off a stick. Feeds the puck over to Marino. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Makes the save! Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's 2-1. Utah's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. That goes off a twig. And he takes the feed. The score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
That goal just lit a fire under the bench, James. Anytime you play with energy, it can be contagious, and it's shift by shift that you can drive your teammates forward. He's a leader, and he found a way to get his team on board.
The setters will glide into the dot. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Tries it to the crease. Fires it. Stops that one. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great defensive play to get in front of that one. Utah's on the attack. Puts it on net. And the puck dies with the trapper save.
Luukkonen's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes a shot. Turns him away. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Luukkonen's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
And a stick in the lane ends that three. A blast! Scores! And the rookie comes up clutch once again.
Well, he's going to get his 10th of the season there, James, and that's a nice number for him. He didn't want to be just a passenger coming into this league. He wants to be a contributor, and he's building upon it.
Utah's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! And that one's denied! And tries to make a diagonal pass to Paterka. Moves around along the half wall. Shot! Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper! Past the halfway mark of this period, Utah's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Schmaltz won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And that one gets big air over the net. And he comes up with a stop there. Tries to feed it over to Gilmore. And he takes the pass. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Steps into the offensive end. Passes it over. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Luukkonen's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Schmaltz has it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Gilmore. Takes it to the front. Centering pass in front. puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Utah's won the draw. Hammers a shot and doesn't go. Angles it over to Gilmore. Unleashes a cannon. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Pushes it across to Benson.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Through pass ahead. Goes right to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Utah's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. And we are all over with this one. Despite the valiant effort, the losing streak will continue here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and this is a real tough one to handle, especially when you play a really good game and it could have gone the other way. But nonetheless, their losing streak continues, so it's back to the drawing board, trying to put one foot in front of the other and get it done next game.
It's got to be a frustrating one for sure. Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from Rinkside.
A big performance from the rookie here tonight, getting his 10th goal of the season. And when you talk about rookie scoring, getting anything from rookie is massive. Getting into double digits is no easy feat. The team needed him tonight. The goal he got was a big one for the organization, a big one for his career. 10 on the campaign.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Toronto's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Utah's got it from behind the net. Quick pass to Gilmore. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wall.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Leafs looking against the half wall. Jabs the puck away. Cole's taking it from his own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Feeds it to Matthews. The Mammoth have the puck in the neutral zone. Gilmore is going to play it against the half wall. Blocked in traffic. Great handoff by the goaltender, poking it away. How did he stop that one?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Matthews has the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
The Mammoth have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Pass it through it, and he shuts down a great scoring. Won the draw here in the defensive zone. A chance to clear. And they get the puck out of the zone.
I like the aggressive sequence to this PK unit, James. They're all over the puck in straight lines and hard and heavy on it. When they get it, they send it 200 feet down the ice, and this kills some valuable time and gets them a line change.
Goaltender, give it nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. More than half the period has expired. The Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Toronto's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. And they win the draw on their own end. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Back to the point it goes. And that's turned to sideline wall.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. With some open space at center. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Wool. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the late goings of the period, Toronto's up 1-0. Schmaltz wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. And now it's to Lawton. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Lawton's got it across the line. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Slides the puck across to Gilmore. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a stop! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Utah's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Hammers a shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Leafs are on the attack. Quick pass across to Domi.
James, it infuses energy throughout the entire lineup. It's hard, it extend it now.
And he sends it across to Matthews. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Gilmore. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot. Waffle boarded by Wall. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Puck moved over to Matthews. Gains the zone from the right. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Gilmore's off to the sit wing for cross-checking.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
More than half the period has gone by. I hope you're enjoying this one. Toronto's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it. Toronto's gained possession. Big time stop there.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves. Cooley's been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run. And anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
Moves it to Peterka. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Moves it over to Peterka. Cuts to the paint. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
No, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Schmaltz has won the draw here in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. And now it's grabbed by Marner. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Utah's got it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Marner.
He's only 1 goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
Moves the puck up to Peterka. All alone! Oh, it's straight out! And it's in the net! That's a goal! They're going to count that one! Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Leafs came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Schmaltz wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Gets the puck over to Marner. Fires it on net. Great glove save by Pavelka. Quick feed to Schmaltz. And he slides it quickly to Peterka. And he stamps that one with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Late goings of this period. The Leafs are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. Utah's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. But without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot, pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
The Mammoth have got that goal back, and look at this. They've got the momentum now, Cheryl.
You can do all the right things in a game, and you can be trailing, and that's where it pays off right there. All the right things, the good habits, they get the equalizer, and you can see the excitement on the bench.
Moves it quickly over to Mana. Roll with a miss. Toronto's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that pass attempt is deflected. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. And this is a strictly by donation with all
We're still in the early stages of this period. Toronto's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. And they win that neutral zone draw. Yarncroft's got the puck. Utah's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Cole. Gains the zone through center. Quick pass to Gilmore. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a blast. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Peterka is feeling it tonight here, James. He's got the hot hand and the vibe, the mojo. Call it what you will. He's got a hat trick in this game. Just send him over the boards, coach. Get the puck to him. Because if he gets it, it's going in.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great pass from the left wing. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it to Gilmore. Utah's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Leafs are holding on to a one-goal lead. It's 5-4. Here's a chance! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Woll's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Toronto's got the win off that draw. Quick feed to Kent. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Shot! Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Here's an off-man rush. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Sends it out in front. Dishes it off again here. Coming to the slot. Oh, a clutch save. Taken by Sergachev. Slides it diagonally to Schmaltz. Gilmore's got it on the offensive end. Makes the save. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! And that's blocked. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Broken up by McCabe. Feeds the puck to Gilmore. Gaining momentum up along the side. Fires it! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Utah's got it in their own zone. Works it across to Peterka. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Into the middle of the neutral zone. The Leafs play it along the wing. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Puck grab by Gilmore. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Broken up at center by Schmaltz. Receives the pass. And that was stopped.
Wall's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And he gives it over to Gunther. And that'll do it for ringside here. Oh, that win has got to feel good after the losing streak by
opportunity to reset. Why? Because you were starting on a win. What you can do is now build on that, build on habits, but they got to string a few together to build momentum.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. And, man, the energy around this city and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand. Hayton's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Trying to clear. They get it done. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Puts it on net. Denies him on a slaughter. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Sergachev's been getting some good looks, but unable to convert here, and really tough when you're in a pointless streak and you're trying to get yourself going. You want to cash in on a few of those opportunities just to make yourself feel like you're contributing. Gunther's almost out of the box.
Montreal's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
that power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical and easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Gilmore. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the shot. Off the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
And that's picked up by Gilmore. Here's a chance. And it comes up with the save. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Feeds it over to Schmaltz. Quick shot with the stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still no score in this one. Utah's won the draw and they'll go to work. Quick shot. Denies him with a save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Schmaltz wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Misses wide. Shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. Montembeau's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, your opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Stenlund's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The frozen miss gets dropped, and we are back underway here. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired. And there it is, stopped by Montembeau. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And now he passes up to Marino. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Opening face-off for period number two, about set to go. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Montreal's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Passes it over to Suzuki. Trying to get it down the ice. Scooped up along the wall by Peterka. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And now it's over to Suzuki. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Gilmore's going off for cross-checking.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Here's a short pass to Gilmore. On the attack along the boards. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a shot. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. Makes the save. Cole under pressure. The Habs have it against the wall. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. Hayton's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Suzuki's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Utah's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
That's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save!
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Suzuki's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Feeds it on over to Suzuki. Takes a shot. Makes the save.
Melka's been dialed in right from puck drop. Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. And that was a 10-ball save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instinct and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
The buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Join us at our arena as the first sports and entertainment facility in the entire country to use 100% renewable energy. All your plastic cups, bottles, and paper products in the plant clean recycling bin is located throughout the arena. Thank you for joining us in a campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Utah's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Steps into it. Comes up with the stop. Tries to feed it over to Caulfield. Right up the gut into the offensive end. To his teammate. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And they get the puck out of harm's way. The Canadians have it now. Takes it and looks ahead.
Line A's got a goal on the player advantage, and now he'll be looking for another.
Here's a shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Lets it fly. Brings aside the slap shot. Wow. Across the line, down the left wall. Big time stop. Sends the pass over. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Caulfield. Oh, got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Montreal's power play doesn't capitalize on the major penalty here.
Outstanding work by the entire unit to know exactly where you are on the ice, be aware of where your opponent is, and do it for 5 minutes in skunking your opposition. James, that is a momentum builder.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Gilmore's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, this is just a critical time for the PKers, James. They got to get in those shooting lanes, and they got to sacrifice the body this late in the game.
Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. It's sudden death style. Will there be a hero? We'll find out next. Utah's shorthanded unit has done a solid job to this point. Just a few more seconds to spare as they win the draw. Makes a save! Gets a piece of it with the glove!
Montembeau's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Nearing the final minute of OT. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Utah's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. Angles it over to Cooley. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Shot! And that goes off a player. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Cooley's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Oh, that one comes up short as he just tried to shake loose. All alone. Oh, makes the save. Had a chance to win it in overtime, but denied.
Oh, and this is a clutch moment. It's one-on-one battle, and the winner is the goaltender. Melka's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
There's the horn, and still nothing decided after overtime, so we'll take it to a shootout next. Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Caulfield's ready to go here in this shootout. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking and anticipating the next move.
Gunther's the first skater up here in round number 3. Still no goals yet. Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Lionel's got the game on his stick. A goal here, and he wins it. And he says, oh, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Had a chance to widen the lead and couldn't do it.
Yeah, couldn't capitalize. And more importantly is he doesn't apply any pressure to the opponent or the opposing goaltender.
Here's your game winner in the shootout. This crowd is on fire right now. Listen to the running in the hockey. Well, home sweet home can't come soon enough. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski here for EA Sports. It's the final game of what has been a difficult road trip. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And off the draw, they take the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Schmaltz. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Takes the feed. Utah's on the attack. Fires it on net. Just enough to keep it out there. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Sergachev's been lagging in terms of his offensive production. He's on a pointless streak right now, and you can certainly sense the frustration in his game. Even his body language is a little bit off. He certainly needs to get one just to get his game back.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Quick pass across to Walterson. And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Slides the puck down low. Picked up along the wall by Marino. Stones him in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Slides it diagonally to Cousins. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Slides the puck over. Olmark's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Hayden set the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Here in the back half of this period, Utah's ahead 1-0. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Takes it into the slot. Turns that one away. And here's the pass to Gilmore. Nice zone entry on the left side. The score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
The Mammoth have to be feeling good about themselves right now based on the start that they've got off to.
Yeah, 2-goal lead's pretty good, isn't it, James? Especially when you're looking to head into the intermission, get a little bit of a break. The challenge will be come out focused, not get too comfortable, and continue to press.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Closing seconds of the first intermission, Sobalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Utah's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Schmaltz wins it in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Gilmore. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a chance! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Ottawa's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gets in front of it for the block. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Ottawa's going to start with the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Batherson. Puck picked up by Sanderson. Takes the bank pass feed. Up along the wing. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Moves it to Gilmore. Tries to get the puck to Schmaltz. Nice poke check. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Ottawa's looking to break out. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Utah's got the puck behind the net. Gilmore stick handling in his own zone. Feeds the puck to Schmaltz. Shot! Makes the save on the stopper. Grabbed along the boards by Tkachuk. Fires it! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Ingram's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Ottawa's got the puck.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to try the net and shoot the puck, given that he's 1 goal away from his next milestone.
Picked up along the boards by Marino. The Senators have it from their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Past the midway mark in this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Too much traffic in the lane. Moves the puck up to Gilmore. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Gilmore's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Mammoth have it now. And that shot dies in traffic. Quick feed to Paterka. Moves it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Moves the puck across to Craig. Puts it on net. Oh, great save right there on the play.
Ingram's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Ottawa's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Senators are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Oh, what a stop with the pad by Olmark. Cousins plays it into the offensive zone. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Gilmore's lugging the puck. Gets it over to Jersey. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Mammoths have shown no let-up here in this third period, continuing to accelerate forward.
When you look up at the scoreboard, it's lopsided, and for good reason, James. They've dominated the play. I mean, it has been tilted in one direction, in their favor. They've known when to attack the net. They've been so strong on the puck, and you know that the coach is going to be thrilled with this one.
Moves it quickly over to Peterka. Takes the pass. Here he is. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Mock scores. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Senators win the draw. Takes the shot. Makes the save and put it out the fire in front. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Utah's now up by 4. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Utah's won the defensive zone draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Passes the puck over to Sergachev. Quick shot! Big save by the goaltender. There's a blast! Denies it again!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Ottawa's got it along the wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Stars are up next on the schedule here on this homestand, and you know, I'll tell you what, you talk about traveling fan bases, they have one of them, so if there's tickets still out there, you better jump on them before it's filled by a rival opponent. Slides it across! And now it's grabbed by Schmaltz. Can't get it to go. Puts it off the inside of the iron. Denies it! Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck to Sanderson. Dishes it to Patterson. Shot! Oh, what a save on the clapper! Slides it back to the blue line. And that goes off a body. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Denies the slapper. Moves the puck to Perron. Ottawa's across the blue line. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Slides the puck ahead to Schmaltz. Through the neutral zone up along the wing.
Utah's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and the reason why they're on top in this game, and listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Cheryl, tonight was about as dominant a performance I've seen from a team all season.
Yeah, they held the puck and they had possession time, and what they did with that was really effective. They'd hold it in small spaces, draw the coverage to them, open up a lane, and it was off to the races.
You've shown us very strong play on line 2, so that's going to be rewarded. I'm going to put you on power play 2 as well. Get out there, dig hard, let's score some goals.
Hey, I was just calling to let you know that it's that time of year where coaches start doing their evaluations, and I think this is a fantastic opportunity for you to really prove to them that you're an elite player on this team and you want to be a big part of their success. So make sure you play your game, you're outworking the next player, and that you're dialed in to improve as the season goes on.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. It has been hard times for the home team trying to end this losing streak. Can they do it tonight? Centers glide into position for the opening draw. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Buffalo's won the draw. And he feeds it down to Zucker. The Sabres take it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Darlene. Rips it and rips it. Big time stop. Here's a short pass to Gilmore. Can't connect on the shot. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Moves into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Sergachev has been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. From the right side, takes the pass. Here's a shot. And he stands tall in goal. Scooped up along the wall by Darlene. Kane's carrying it ahead. Shot! And stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Here he is,
job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
They go on the attack from the left side. Saves it over. Picked up along the wall by Schmaltz. Thompson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he catches that one with the glove. Utah's got it in their own zone. Fires it on in. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Shot. And there's a glove save on the play.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Sabres take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Utah's got it in the offensive zone. Play is called for offside. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Taken by Paterka. With possession along the wall. Rips it and rips it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Answers it with an even better save. Utah's got it now. Puck grab by McLeod. The Sabres move it in. Here's a shot. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, that goes off the iron and stays out. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Quick pass to Paterka. Oh, and that misses.
You can see the frustration in his face as he looks up at the roof. This guy knows how important it is to get the first marker in a game.
Here's a chance. And swallows that shot up right in the team logo. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Stops him cold. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Sabres win the draw. Works it across to Zucker. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Sabres win that offensive zone face-off. Puck picked up by Gilmore. Shot! Comes up with a stop. And a quick check knocks the puck away. Sends the pass down low. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Tremendous across to Tuck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Makes a save. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Down the right side and into the zone. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Sends one up to Schmaltz. And he serves it across to Gilmore. Looks to get the puck over to McLeod. And he takes the feed. Scoops up the puck. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Feeds the puck up to Durzi. Takes it to the net. Glove save made by Luukkonen. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Hayden's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Quick feed to Gilmore. Denies him, he got all of it. Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
The power play unit looks stifled out there and then has to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Plays the puck up ahead. Buffalo's ready to go on the attack. Fires it. Turns it aside.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. Melka's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Sabres take possession here inside the offensive zone. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal, and will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James, and I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
The Sabres take it across the line. Denied by the goaltender. Now over to Schmaltz. Takes the feed. Puts it on net. Turns them away. Passes out front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Tries to feed it over to Byram. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that save.
Melka's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Moves it quickly over to Gilmore. And now he moves it to Schmaltz. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Schmaltz has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. And that goes off the post out.
Utah's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still a game they have to fight right to the end.
Point shot. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
Lots of time left in this period. The Sabres have taken a 1-0 lead. Utah's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Gilmore. Fires away! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Sabres play it along the boards. Takes the feed from the wing. Pass stolen in the open ice. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance! They score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game. Everyone on the team recognizes that when their leader scores, it's about the intangible, the hard work, the work ethic, the drive to compete. And that sends a message right down the entire lineup. Let's get going.
Utah's got the puck in the corner. Sends a pass over. Oh, he stopped that rocket!
Melka's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Stenlin's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Utah's won the draw. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. The Sabres gain possession. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck shorthanded. Quick pass to Zucker. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Hayton's out of the box, and both sides are back to even strength.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
More than half the frame has been played here. Utah's got a one-goal lead. The Sabres come up with the defensive zone draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it to Krebs. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. New York's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And makes the save. Pass back to the point. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Kane. Quick shot. Denies him with the save. Moves the puck over to Gilmore. Here's a shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Moves it on over to Krebs. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Good save! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Utah's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Quick feed to Sergachev. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Dishes it off. Wide of the net. The Sabres look to start the transition game. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. His reflexes on display tonight. Oh, stops the game!
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Well, from a moral victory standpoint, they certainly were in this one, probably one of their best efforts in the last few games, but the points don't tell us.
Yeah, they don't, James, and this is a really tough one to swallow for them. I mean, they played a great game right from the start. They found themselves getting into a deficit that they weren't able to crawl back from. So this is a real tough one. They have to find a way to reset, and it's feeling pretty heavy.
This should be a fun one. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Salt Lake City, the site of tonight's action here for EA Sports. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. New York's got the puck against the boards. Sends it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. There's a shot. Oh, and even save on the slapper.
Sergachev's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
And now it's grabbed by Romanov. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone.
Gilmore's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench, and man, these things snap in half.
Oh, makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Feeds the puck across to Gilmore. They've got some momentum here. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game. James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Utah's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. New York's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Driving right to the front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Schmaltz has been playing with a ton of confidence. He's got that point streak going for him. Every time he touches it, he's making something happen. He's elevating everyone's game out there.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dumps it in. Utah's got the puck along the boards. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Too high.
This shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Makes the save. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And that's broken up. Utah's on the attack. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes a shot. Puts it off the post.
The Islanders are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Utah's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. New York's got the win off that draw. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength. Dumps it into the O-zone. Angles it over to Gilmore. Utah's gained the line and into the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a blast! Scores! As the power play expires, they still make it count.
Yeah, they're not going to get credit for the power play goal here, but all of the momentum is generated from it. The sustained pressure, and as a result, without the proper structure defensively, they're able to capitalize in this one. I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
Puck scooped up by Paterka. Here's a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Utah's built themselves a large lead, and there are still more than 2 periods to play here. New York's got possession here in their own end. Feeds it over. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Passes it over. Moves the puck down low. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes on over to Palmieri. shot! Stones him with the blocker!
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Fires it into the offensive zone. Utah's gained possession along the boards. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right? A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Islanders continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Big time stop there.
The Melka's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Varlamov's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Utah's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Schmaltz has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Toss to the front. Decides to think about it. Gilmore's got it into offensive territory. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Utah's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Utah's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Moves it quickly over to Yokiharu. Turned aside with a glove by Varlamov.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Utah's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. Taken along the wall by Palmieri. Quick pass across to Lee. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Cut into the front of the net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Utah's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Pageau's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Utah's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here's a short pass to Pageau. And that's intercepted by Yokiharu.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James. But man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Pageau's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked in traffic. Handles the puck. Fires it on net with the stop. Sends it over to Paterka. Tosses it to Gilmore. Shot along the wall. And that carries off a stick. The Islanders have it now. Second period nearly in the books here. Slides it diagonally to Schmaltz. Here's a chance. And there's the save on the play. Rips it. Big stop by the keeper. Oh, he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net. And that's a goal.
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and it seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
neutral zone faceoff. Passes it in front, and that's intercepted. All right, you've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. New York's coaching staff has decided to make a change in goal. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Utah's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Big-time save and a big-time shot. Quick pass to Sergachev. And he takes the dish.
Gilmore's had the magic touch tonight, James, and he has 3 points in the game, but the puck possession and the poise and patience been incredible tonight.
Slides it across. Picked off by Paterka. Taken by Jersey. Works it across to Lee. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Tries to feed it over to Mayfield. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Slides the puck to Sergachev. Gain momentum up along the side. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Mayfield. Utah's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Schmaltz wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Shuts him down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Looks to pass it to Siplikov. Duclair's got it along the wing. Here's a centering pass, and he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Shot. Oh, he slices that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Anaheim's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. The Islanders win the draw on their own end. Angles it over to Palmieri. New York's got the puck along the wall. And he comes up with it. Redirected off one of his own. No, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal.
Well, he's had an incredible game and just made so many beautiful saves. I'd be angry at the structure here as they've given up some opportunities late and the shutout is lost.
The Islanders are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, and it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Here they come on the attack. Makes the save! The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Great cross-ice pass. And now it's over to Horvat. Shot! Gets in front of it.
Melka's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
That's all she wrote from this one tonight. An emphatic way they can put that W as a capital.
Well, it's almost as if the opponent were defeated before the game started. I mean, you can see it in the warm-up, just in their body language, playing a team that's on a winning streak, playing with a ton of confidence. They didn't give their opponent any opportunity to get life in this game.
Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Ducks take control of the faceoff. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Sergachev has been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the tip tight.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Carries it in. Moves it to Petrarca. Anaheim's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Tatar. Moves the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. And they win the draw here in their own end. Handles the pass. Puck grab by Gilmore. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
And that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. There it is, and he's leading his team in goals for a reason, James. He's got a real knack for the net and uncanny ability to disguise his shot.
Utah's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck more to the middle. Denies him in front.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Utah's won the faceoff. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Schmaltz has won the draw here in the neutral zone.
He's been really effective tonight, looking for the hat-trick.
Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it. Big time stop there.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Ducks carry it along the wall. And punches that away with the blocker. just out of reach. And that pass goes off a stick. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Schmaltz. Moves around along the half wall. A howitzer answers the call with a big save.
Schmaltz continues to pad the stats on his point streak, and his underlying numbers look so good, James. I mean, his possession, the way he's hitting the net, his distribution, everything is on point.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Utah's got a one-goal lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Pass to Pearson. Gains the zone on the left wing. Utah's got possession of the puck. Slides it over to Gilmore. Slides it across to Schmaltz. Utah's going to play it from the corner. Hammers it. Standing tall with the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Utah's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Schmaltz wins the face-off in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Utah's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this? They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Utah's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, up the inside of the post. Picking up some steam at center ice. Puts it on net. And he's got the answer for that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Utah's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Schmaltz takes possession right off the draw. Gains the zone through center. Booming shot! Denies him with the save! Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Makes the save! Cool and calm under pressure. Utah's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Anaheim's going to start with the puck in their own end. Trouba's moving the puck through his own zone. The Ducks play it along the wing. Takes a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Melka's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Slides the puck across to Carlson. Delayed penalty coming up here, and that slides right out to center ice. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. And he connects with the long bomb.
Fast and quick lead pass.
There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Gilmore's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. They got to eliminate it from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
Utah's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Gilmore's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded, and he joins the kill. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. Quick shot! And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Utah's penalty is now expired.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Utah's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Truba's got it in the defensive end. Moves into the slot, and he had the answer on that one. Along the wing up the neutral zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot scores! And that's the hat trick on the play!
And his first hat trick in the NHL, James, and that's got to feel pretty special. Sometimes when it's going for you, it's really going for you. And that puck was magic on his stick tonight. It was all about finding him because you knew he was going to convert. You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. So you have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Well, the youngster's got his first career hat trick here in the show, and, you know, you can just see the celebration from teammates, the stick taps. Love it.
This is what I love about team sport, James. Everyone rallies around success on your team, whether it's an individual who gets it or whether it's a group effort. And this is an individual effort. A hat trick as a rookie, and everyone around him really sharing in the celebration.
And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Kreider. Anaheim's playing it from the side. Stops that one. Goalie plays it up. And he takes the pass. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Mana. Utah's moving it into the offensive end. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Gilmore's been brilliant in the offensive zone tonight here, James. Just using the deception, whether it's with his eyes, with his hands, with his feet, finding ways to manipulate his opponents. 3 goals in this one. He's got the hattie, shooting, changing the angle of his shot to beat the goaltender.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Utah's on total cruise control early in this third period. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Utah's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. Here they come on the rush. I don't even know if a soccer net would have found the back of that one.
Getting the right spots at the right time is huge. It's critical, James, but you got to put it on net to even give yourself an opportunity at a second shot or your teammates. This one sails far wide, and it's a huge miss.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Scores! And look who's at it again!
You don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
Utah's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Dishes it to Carlson. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Passes over to Peterka. To the front. Fantastic save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Schmaltz finally gets a marker in this game, and it comes after a lot of work in the offensive zone, sniffing out in and around the paint here, James. Multiple scoring opportunities, but he didn't let it get himself down. I mean, he knew that he was getting to the right spots at the right time, and his coach kept throwing him over the boards.
Receives the pass. That goes wide.
He Gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Loses the coverage there. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Utah's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
Here's a chance to the middle. Scores! What a goal!
If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
Utah's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
There's a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Terry's taking it from his own end. Takes a shot. He scores! And it's T-square. Troy Terry puts it home.
You know that goaltenders have been taught to drop into that butterfly position and really try to cover a majority of the net, trying to make themselves as big as possible, James. But the shooter, guess what? They work on their accuracy, and this is pinpoint as it's buried home.
Oh, what a save with the ball!
Melka's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Trouba. Now he slides it up to Strome. Here's a shot! Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Boston's up next as the homestand will continue. And, you know, in the times that I've had a chance to see them play this year, they're a lot of fun to watch when they're playing well. Looking forward to this matchup. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. Gilmore's night, one for the history books. What an evening offensively.
Well, I mean, how many more times can you hit the back of the net? I mean, he was so dialed in. Sometimes when it's working, it's just working, James.
Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Sharks start with possession as we are now underway. Moves inside! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ingram!
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Askarof's going to hang on for a whistle.
Ferraro's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and it continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
Schmaltz wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. And a great save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
San Jose's got the puck along the wall. The Mammoth have it now. Moves the pass in front. And it carries off a swing in front of the net. Puck picked up by Nyquist. From the open ice, they gain the line. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Puck sent over to Schmaltz. Cutting to the slot. From the point, they take control of it. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. Schmaltz won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And he gets his glove on the changing shot. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Sharks cross the line and gain the zone. Utah's got the puck along the boards. He looks deep to Schmaltz. From the left side, they gain the zone. And that one's stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Schmaltz. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Denies him!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
More than half the frame has been played here. The game is still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stars! And the Shark Tank is alive tonight!
Well, he's known for his incredible shot and his quick release, and this one's from distance, James. But what I love about it is that he finds the lane. It doesn't go off anything. It's not deflected. It finds its way through the traffic to the back of the net.
Late goings of this period. San Jose's up 1-0. Schmaltz wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Cannon of a shot. Count saving a howitzer. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Moves it to Goodrow. And they'll dump it in. Utah's got the puck behind the net. Sends the pass over. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Comes up with a stop. Schmaltz explores his options in the corner. Takes the puck at the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Sharks will play from the defensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Now a quick pass to Gilmore. Lesson. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Utah starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. And the game is...
And they beat the buzzer and kept one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Takes the feed. Toffoli's got the puck. Answers on with an even better save. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Off the trot, he ties up his opponent. Moves it quickly over to Schmaltz. Off target. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. And that's intercepted by Peterka. Nice zone entry from the middle. On the attack along the boards. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Intercepted in the offensive end by Skinner. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Here's a shot from the wall. That opportunity's rejected. San Jose's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Slides it to Skinner. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Celebrini has been so dialed in and confident, James, in particular in the offensive end. I mean, his puck touches are off the charts. He wants it, he trusts his skill set, and he's taking it to the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's all tied up. Back underway, they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Tries to get it over to Toffoli. The Sharks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Picked off in front. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Gains the zone through the middle. Strong defensive effort. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Into the offensive zone. He's to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now it's grabbed by Gilmore. Peterka's gained the line and on the attack. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Ascarov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
Smart defensive play here in the open ice. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Backhander! Oh, he got puddled by Askarov.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Gilmore's lugging the puck. Directs it on over to Schmaltz. Look out. Big time stop. Askarov's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Lazar's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Trying to clear. Gets it out of his own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! Putting the special in special teams. They take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
The Mammoth have jumped in front late in period number 2.
Wow, this is a huge and timely goal. If they can hold on to this lead heading into the intermission, you know that it's going to be a positive environment in the room, and they're going to come out flying to start the third. They've set themselves up nicely.
Here's a chance, and that misses. And not much on that one.
Askarov's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Shuts him down. The Sharks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Sharks coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game. Gilmore's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Utah's got possession here in their own end. Take one-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that play. Ascarov's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Utah's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Lays out with the block. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Utah's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Slides the puck over. Dishes it off. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Utah's got it in their own zone. Goes right to the crease. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
It's an out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he passes it up ahead to Gilmore. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
Well, he's really feeling the play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Gilmore. Takes it at center. Utah's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone. Ingram's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Utah's won the draw. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whip on it and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
Vegas, who always seem to be in a foul mood, are on the schedule next, and this should be a good one. We're looking forward to it. The Sharks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up. We're going to stop it from play. Utah's attempt to put both pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he makes the save on that play. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hot trick here on the road.
Well, hold that for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
More than half the period has expired. Utah's now up by 4. Quick pass to Toffoli. Here's a short pass to Skinner. Way too much congestion blocks that. Big time stop there.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And a great save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Big time stop.
Peterka's got a hat trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
Utah's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Sharks take it along the wall. Sends it ahead to Peterka. Shot! Stops him cold. Slides the pass over to Smith. Look at this down the right wing, they're on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Jersey. Into the offensive end now. Pass out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Made the save on the play. Fires it. And that's broken up. Shuts him down. Shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Quick pass to Gilmore. Here they come through center into the offensive end. Answered the call there. Hammers one. Comes up with the stop. Celebrini stick handling in his own zone. Toffoli swooping in on the attack. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Utah's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Face-off and wins the draw. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Jersey. Quick pass across to Peterka. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Takes it and one last save. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Peterka's hat trick leads the way en route to victory tonight.
Yeah, he got himself in good position, didn't he? He's a pure goal scorer, and he didn't disappoint tonight.
We only have time for a couple questions. You are up first.
We know you want to make the playoffs. We're a quarter of the way through this season. You're in a playoff spot, which is fantastic. So what do you think's contributed to that? Let's talk about your individual contributions. What has made you successful in the early goings of the season? Your goal is to make the playoffs. Do you need to make any adjustments to make that happen?
That's the end of our question period. Thanks, everyone, for coming out.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. And when you're hot, you are hot. And that is the way things have gone for the home team as of late. Let's see if they can keep it going tonight. The Golden Knights start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Takes the pass. Moves it to Pietrangelo. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Hurdle. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Sergachev. Blocked in front. Picked up along the wall by Peterka. Lets it rip. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Pietrangelo's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden the stick gets a little bit tighter. Reaches the post. So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pike. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Slides it diagonally to Peterka.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Utah's won the draw and they'll go to work. Save by Schmidt.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Schmaltz has won the draw and they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. And rings the iron.
Gilmore's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
And that's knocked away.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play. That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Utah's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that's off target as it hits a corner. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Mammoth pushed and pushed, and look at this. We finally got the first goal of the game here just past the midway mark of the frame.
Yeah, it hasn't been a really open up two-way game, has it, James? And now they found their offense. They found their footing, if you will, and this is really important. Timing can be everything in the game of hockey. They managed to switch the momentum, but now they've got to do something with it.
Quick feed to Gilmore. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot.
Gilmore is playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Utah's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Across the line from center. Big-time glove save by Pavelka. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Gilmore. Utah's got it along the wall. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Schmidt.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Utah's got the lead here late in this first period. Getting into the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Schmaltz is quick on the draw. Score! Score it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there! Utah's on a mission tonight, now on 9-2 here still in the first.
They've really controlled the puck, and in fact, they've dominated throughout the first 20 minutes of the game, James. They've had their opponent chasing, and when they chase, they put the puck to the net. They've had great shooting opportunities, and they've taken them.
And he takes the feed. Sends it in front.
those saves.
Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Utah's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Eichel's won the draw at center. Sends it over to Smith. Vegas plays it along the wing. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's picked off by Barbashev. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Lets it fly. And that was off a player in front. Quick pass to Gilmore. Puts it on net for the point. Turns him away. Here's a pass in front. Utah's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Schmaltz wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. And that comes off one of his teammates in front. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Schmaltz has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Big time stuff there. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Gilmore's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight.
The rookie does it again.
Well, there was always promise around him coming into the season. Him being a goal scorer, James. Well, he has matched the expectation, getting his 20th of the season. Oh, does he ever hammer this with the slap shot by the goaltender? Little odd selection of shot here, James, as he's in that low slot area. But I guess he got it all the time in the world. Might as well make it look good.
The Golden Knights get a hold of the draw and tries to make a diagonal pass to Kolasar. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Utah's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Schmaltz wins the defensive zone faceoff. Steps across the blue line. Quick shot! Turned aside with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Vegas wins the faceoff. Hannafin's got the puck in his own zone. Taken along the wall by Whitecloud. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! Turns it aside with the glove. He opts to keep it alive, but all sorts of pressure here. Tries for the crease. Denies him in close. Up along the wing. Eichel's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Gilmore. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Eichel.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going teams trading chances at either end.
Utah's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Nice job tying up his opponent. Utah's got into the offensive zone. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Picked off by Roy. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Mammoth have taken possession of their own end. Denies him on the slaughter. Taken by Roy. Trying to clear the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Hurdle. With the bank pass. Korczak's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Quick feed down low. Utah's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. And he elects to play the puck. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Utah has been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Theodore's got it against the boards. Here's a chance in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Skates to the crease. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the steal because that's full run answer.
Well, it's incredible, and you can tell that they are rooted and shaken. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And they have their opponent on their heels.
Vegas is quick on the draw. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Gilmore's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Utah's got a hold of the puck. Great pass from off the right side. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Utah's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Takes it into the slot. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. Vegas has jumped back into this one. They've still got a ways to go, but they've got some life here now.
They've got life, and they're going to have to press, and you can expect their D to be diving down the walls, pinching in, trying to seal everything in the offensive zone. They got to find ways to get good shots on net. They got 2 goals to get back from.
Handles the puck. Utah's gained possession. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
The Melka's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's...
Oh, no! Not as it goes off the outside of the post.
Utah's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Takes a shot with the stop. Puck grab by Schmaltz. Here's a blast. Oh, and another big stop.
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Here's a shot, and that goes off course off a body. Handles the pass at center. Shot! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the ice. Looks to make a play over to Smith. Fires it on net. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. New York's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. Utah's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. There's the hole, and that's the hockey game. Well, after this one, Harper, can we call this a heater now?
Anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well. Why? They're putting pucks in the net. No matter what they do, they're getting puck luck as well.
Have a night, Rook. He got his 20th goal of the season. And this is what we talk about. We talk about guys coming into the National Hockey League and making a difference. That's what he's doing right now. Getting 20 goals in any season is big. Even star players struggle to get to 20 goals sometimes. I mean, hey, we don't need to name names. We all know who we're talking about sometimes. But this kid got to 20 here tonight, and that's massive for his career moving forward.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Kowalski, and one of the hottest teams in hockey will look to keep their win streak intact on the ice tonight. The Rangers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Here's a chance! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one!
Utah's performance in training camp has translated to the beginning of this season. They're high octane, they're playing defense, they're doing it all right now. It'll be consistency down the stretch that'll make the difference.
Sabinajad's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Quick feed to Dursey. Gilmore's got it in the offensive zone. Turns it away on the slap shot. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Flash from the point. Shesterkin's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Sabinajad's won the draw here in their own zone. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Utah's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. New York's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Miller. The Rangers take it across the line. Goalie with a stop.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Sabinajad's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. And he takes the ditch. And a great save. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone.
Fox's stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Moves the puck along the half wall. From right in the midair, he bats it down. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Utah's got the puck along the boards. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Utah's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Miller's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Schmaltz wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Shuts him down. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. On today's game, everything shuts down so quickly, ice closes so quickly, and he is left all alone to be able to walk into that clapper, and he tags it right past the goaltender.
New York's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Here's a side the slap shot. Wow! Here in the late goings of the period, New York's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Oh, they do it again. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Sabinajad's won the draw there on the attack. And a great save!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Can't get it to go. Hammers the shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Wide!
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. He's trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots. And you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Inside the final minute of the first here. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Lots of time left in this period. New York's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Sabinajad's won the draw. Grabs control of it at the point. Just slide. The Rangers have it behind the net. Sabinajad's gaining momentum. Here's a short pass to Marino. New York's got possession at center. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Schmaltz. Here it is. Point shot. Oh, and even save on the slapper. Utah's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Cooley. Works it across to Trocheck. through the neutral zone up along the wing. Feeds it over. And that doesn't reach the net. Tries to feed it over to Gilmore. Takes the feed.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Unloads from the blue line. Nice save off the tender's pad. Utah's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Rangers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Miller's won a big draw on their own end. Directed over to Soucy. Tosses it on to Lafreniere. Here's the puck. Moves it over to Schmaltz. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Pavelka.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Rangers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Miller's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Utah's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Fires it! Turns it aside! Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Angles it over to Petrusha. He scores! What a goal!
Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. You can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
The Rangers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Here's a chance on the attack. And he snags that one with the glove. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Into the attacking end. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Shesterkin. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Utah's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Blocked in traffic. And he takes a shot. That's gloved by Shesterkin. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Utah's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Handles the pass. The Rangers have it now. Picks off the pass. Oh, wow. Denies him in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he gets square to it and make the save.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Rangers take possession off the faceoff. And he takes the feed. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass to Miller. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Takes the shot. That's blocked. Puck picked up by Schmaltz. Gain momentum up along the side. And the puck dies with the trapper save.
Shesterkin's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Passes it over. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Gilmore's been flagged for cross-checking.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Gilmore's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Utah's got it in the offensive zone. Lays out to block it. Picked up along the wall by Marino. There's the whistle. That pane of glass was busted after that heavy shot. Probably terrified those fans right behind it.
Yeah, everyone was flinching, just thinking that puck was going to go straight through, but a testament to how strong the glass is nowadays. It doesn't shatter, it just simply spiders. Nonetheless, it has to be replaced.
Let's it fly. Glove save and the puck moves on. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Poked away to the defensive end. Denies him.
Melka's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Utah's got it now. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Shuts him down. New York's got him along the wall. Quick shot! And that tears off a body in the lane. Paterka's moving the puck through his own zone. Lets it go from the blue line. Quick pass across to Carrick. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he takes the pass. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides it up to Cooley. The Rangers gain the zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Paterka. Utah's got possession of the puck. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. And it puts them on the line. It sets an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Mammoths have been in a back-and-forth seesaw affair tonight, and here we are in the third period, and they've taken a one-goal lead.
Well, yeah, and they can't change their mindset. They have to continue to attack and be aggressive. You never want to sit back and play too safe. Otherwise, your opponent is going to take it to you.
Receives the pass. Moves it to Gilmore. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he was ready for that save. The Golden Knights are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. Here in the late going of the frame, Utah's got a one-goal lead. The Rangers win the draw here in their own end. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick feed to Cooley. Slides the puck across to Borgen. Intercepted. Oh, look at this. And that's deflected. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it to Zibanejad. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal all the way out to the front, and they continue to find ways to win.
Listen, James, when you're winning games, it's easy to have buy-in, right? Everything's working for you, so you're trusting another product of that.
Utah's got bragging rights entering this one after winning the last time. Gilmore's one to watch tonight. He had a monster game against them last time. Petrangelo's huge offensive night was the catalyst for them last time they played against them. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Golden Knights have won the draw, and we are now underway. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Gets it out of his own end. Rips it from the blue line, and the long-range shot goes off target. Slides it across. And an easy glove save on the play. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Golden Knights win the draw on their own end. Vegas gains a hold of possession. save and a good one by Pavelka. Moves the puck up to Peterka. Cuts to the point. Scores! Oh, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and get it in early. That's the best way to get it done.
Well, and after that last goal, we're starting to see a recurring theme here, if you know who.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and every time he gets the puck, he just seems to make things happen. He plays with a new sense of urgency every time he's faced with this opponent.
Here's a shot! Scores! Sanders right back with another!
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the way when the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, they put themselves in a greater deficit after that last goal, and the coach's reaction certainly says something. He's disgusted with his team's performance. You're playing a rival opponent who beat you last time, and you can't manufacture some energy and effort in the game. He doesn't like it at all.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Vegas still needs one more goal in order to even things up. Schmaltz wins it inside the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. What a steal in his own end. And now he passes it to Kolasar. Shot! Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
Pavelka's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, and he just got enough of that and then scores on the rebound. It's buried.
I love watching these types of goals because there's a certain edge and grit and level of competition that you have to fight for those rebounds, James. He's ignited his entire bench for that energy goal.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Vegas has it in the open ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Schmaltz continues to pad the stats on his point streak, and his underlying numbers look so good, James. I mean, his possession, the way he's hitting the net, his distribution, everything is on point.
Moves it quickly over to scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Eichel. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dished on over to Schmaltz. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Past the midway mark in this period, Utah's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The draw here in the defensive zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Just wide. Schmaltz takes the puck. Across the line down the left wall. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Quick pass to Gilmore. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Utah's won the draw, and they'll go to work. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Taken along the wall by Peterka. Great hits up play with the stick by Theodore. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Utah's trying to increase their lead, and they're sitting pretty comfortable right now, just dominating possession in the offensive zone. This one wires right off the post, but nonetheless, they are always retrieving and hounding the puck. Great game by them.
stick, lands on the puck here at center. Slides it diagonally to Smith. Moves it around along the half wall. Centering pass in front. And that shot's blocked. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. All right, we're going to get a goalie change here.
Sometimes you just have to reset, and they're going to get him out of the net. He's skating off fast. He wants out of there.
Turtles got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And he stands tall in goal. Utah's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. The Golden Knights win the draw. Grabbed along the board by Carlson. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Utah's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Turtles, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. And now it's to Theodore. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Handles the puck at the point. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Schmaltz. And now he tries to get it across to Gilmore. Oh, what a stop! And now it's grabbed by Paterka. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Marino. And it's a quick pass to Schmaltz. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Pushes it across to Hurl. And now he angles it across to Dorofeev. Fires it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Hurdle's got it in the defensive end. Here's a stretch pass to Paterka.
Well, he's got the puck on his stick now, and you know he's looking for the hat trick, James.
Picked up along the wall by Yokiharu. Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Was gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Play resumes here as he wins the draw. Scores!
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? Where they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
Utah's won the draw. Kicks off the coverage. Here's a chance. Denies him with the save. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Works it across to Eichel. Offside the call, will get a reset. Utah's been dominating on all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Eichel's won a big draw on their own end. Moves it to Barbashev. Through center along the wing. Takes it across the blue line. Quick feed to Paterka. He scores! There's that hat-trick and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is when their hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. That's a sneaky shot that's going to beat the goaltender. I mean, he's set to position, just doesn't move the glove down, and it just slides right underneath it.
Utah's been feeling good all night long. And look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Takes a shot. Makes the save. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Slides it across to Smith. Dishes it off. Rings the iron.
Vegas needs to execute when they do get chances because that one rings off the post, and that's a tough one to take when you're down a whale of goals and you got to find a way back into the game.
Moves it quickly over to Smith. Takes the feed. Schmaltz moves it ahead. From the point. Takes the shot. Came up with the save on that play. Two periods down. One more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. All right, partner, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Utah has been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Picked off by Sergachev. Here's a short pass to Dorofeev. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Quick pass to Durzi. Utah's got the puck along the wall. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover.
Peterka has been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo. It's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity.
Lines up, lets it go, and we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Utah's on total cruise control early in this third period. Eichel's won the draw inside his own end. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Moves into the slot. Gives them nothing in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Denies the clapper. The Golden Knights take it along the wing. Utah's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Carlson's won the draw and they're on the attack. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Utah's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Vegas is taking possession off the draw on their own end. Hannafin's taking it from his own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Shot! And stops that big bomb. Hard blast. Makes another stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! And look who's at it again!
You don't run the make these nights very often, James. You gotta appreciate it when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
Wins it at center. And a stiff break setup. Fires it. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Vegas plays it up the ice. Slides the puck over to Eichel. And that's picked off. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Steps into it. Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post.
Utah's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead, they've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
The Mammoth have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking.
You got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up, but you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
Utah's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Schmaltz has it in their own end. Sends the pass over. Skates across the blue line. Pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Taken along the wall by Hannafin. Vegas on the attack. Puts it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Knocks it away with the stick. And there's the save. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. It's players like these that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
The draw at center, they take control of the puck. Paterka's got it along the wing. Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Night is one he won't soon forget, and a reminder to the league that when he is on, he's as dangerous as it gets offensively.
He's dangerous, and he put it on show, getting multiple goals, and I think that the mantra, the game plan for him was to get him the puck.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Final game of the homestand, and it's already been a lot of thumbs up. Hi, everybody. I'm James Stabalski. They'll look for one more win tonight. opening face-off is just seconds away. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Feeds it over. Takes a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Comes up with the glove save. Utah's at the back end. Oh, there's one more. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. The Habs move it in. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Sergachev. Utah's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick shot! Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Schmaltz. Loses the coverage there. Shot! The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Montembeault's going to hang on for a whistle. Gallagher's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Montreal's won the draw. The Canadiens will play from the defensive zone. And they clear that puck. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Doc's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain shorthanded. With the stop. Montreal's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Gilmore. Here's a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Takes the pass. Passes it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Gilmore. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Sends it out in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here in the later stages of this period, still looking for our first goal. The Canadiens take possession off the faceoff. Here they come. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Utah's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they put a lot of pucks on net so far. And they win that draw center. Here's a short pass to Gilmore. With a blast! And that goes wide. Quick pass to Gilmore. Takes the shot. And just a little too high for long range.
Well, you gotta hit the net there. Give your team an opportunity to get a rebound. And most importantly, retrieve the puck.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Scoops up the puck. And they've got it in their own end here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Slides it across. Oh, got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And he takes the feed. Beautiful defensive effort. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Utah's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Lots of time left in this period. Utah's up 1-0. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Here's a shot! Oh, they stopped that rocket! And they finish it on a rebound and a goal!
This is just a fantastic play on the rebound. Just showing great hands inside to be able to catch and release that puck high and get a goal.
The Mammoth have to be feeling feeling good about their game here. We're already in the second period. They've extended the lead to 2, and they don't really show any signs of slowing down.
No, I mean, I'm surprised that it's only 2 here, James, the way they've been peppering the goalie. And you can see how the coach is so happy, thrilled really with their performance. It's been a consistent effort right through the entire lineup.
Montreal's looking to break out. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Pavelka!
Pavelka is able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. The Canadians gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Canadians cross the line and gain the zone. Hayden's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Montreal's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends it in deep. Pass across to Schmaltz. Tries to get the puck over to Peterka. Grips it, rips it, comes up with the stop. Great reflexes, another save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Schmaltz has been putting on a clinic in terms of the stats column. He has just been putting up incredible numbers on this point streak, and his confidence is just showing every time he shoots the puck.
And they win the defensive zone face-off. Gallagher's lugging the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different stuff.
Really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why he's been free because they're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and of course retrieve it. There it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
Been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
Yeah, it really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush. Cooley's been getting some good looks, but unable to convert here, and really tough when you're in a pointless streak and you're trying to get yourself going. You want to cash in on a few of those opportunities just to make yourself feel like you're contributing.
Off the draw, they take possession. Montreal's got it in their own zone. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Mammoth have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms and cross-check, you're serving too.
The Habs run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Doc stick handling in his own zone. Utah's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. The Canadians win the draw. And now he moves it to Caulfield. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. In the final moments of this period, 4-0 is where we sit. This has been a very one-sided contest. Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Utah's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Schmaltz wins the draw on their own end. Sergachev's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Peterka. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Shot. Oh, denies him with the power save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Montembeault's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Schmaltz has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with gaining momentum.
Line A's won it. And he sidesteps the check there. Handles the pass from the right wing. Giles sees he makes the save. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The Canadiens coaching staff have decided to make a change in goal here for this period. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Utah's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly. Gilmore's been bringing all of his skills tonight. He's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Quick feed to Durzi. And now it's over to Schmaltz.
He's already got 2 goals. Another one would be fantastic.
Here's a blast! Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it! Gilmore's got it near the point. Denies him with a save.
Schmaltz is doing a great job tonight of combining his IQ and his skill. And when you have that dual combination, you make things happen and you can generate offense because you're not one-dimensional. It's not just you taking it to the net. You're utilizing the pieces on the ice, your teammate, to get it done.
Standing tall with the save. Just applying the squeeze here on the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Fox got the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Cole. From the right side, they gain the zone. Makes a move in front. Big time stop.
Lions able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Utah's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Schmaltz wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Tries to feed it over to Caulfield. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Slavkovsky. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Slides it on over to Gilmore. Rips it. Answers the call with a big save. Big time stop there.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
To the front. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed. And that goes off a player. Takes the puck behind the net. Hammers it out there. Scores! He lights the lamp again. It's 25.
Yeah, it certainly is, James, and that's a real nice number, showing that he's had a strong, consistent season, in particular on the scoreboard.
Utah's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Schmaltz wins the draw. Peterka's picking up steam. Makes some space. A game of inches, and he puts it off the puck for a faceoff. Utah's endurance will be put to the test for their next game as they open up on the road. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Angles it over to Laine. Montreal's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Doc. Gets a piece of it to make the save. That's another consecutive save.
Melka's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Puck scooped up by Doc. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves it in front, and that's stopped. Here's a short pass to Gilmore. Turns it over. Hayden's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stick save by Pavelka.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. And off the draw, they win possession. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they get it out.
Jersey's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play. And a great save!
You can have all the ozone possession time on the power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Tries to get it to Slafkovsky. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Quick pass across to Hudson. Too much traffic in the lane. Shuts him down.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, he's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Utah's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. The Canadians will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
Center wins that.
Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. And we are all in with this one tonight. And you can chalk up another victory for a team that is playing with a lot of confidence right now.
I mean, they've got a winning streak going, and anytime you have something like that, you just feel like you're going to win when you step onto the ice and you're confident, you've got swagger, and everything seems to be clicking. Gotta love and you gotta really embrace when it feels like that.
Okay, everyone, we only have time for a few questions, so let's get started.
I'm sure it means a lot to you to get this opportunity to play on the top line. It's a big step up. Are you ready for this? There's a lot of responsibility that comes with bumping up the lineup like this. Lots of minutes, lots of opportunity, your team counting on you to make the difference between winning and losing on a night-to-night basis. What do you need to do to stick on the top line?
Okay, that's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone, for your questions, but we have to wrap up.
As you know, we do some evaluations throughout the season. So at this time, I want to let you know that for the next few games, you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to take a very good look at everything that you're doing. So make certain that you give us whatever you have in your toolbox. Make yourself shine.
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. Well, all eyes on the rookie tonight, and what a move to a deluxe apartment in the sky, Cheryl, on that first line.
Yeah, I mean, this is responsibility, though, but it's also a testament to his talent. I mean, he's been outstanding this year. The question is, you have to change your and adapt your style sometimes when you're playing with the best players on the team. Let's see if he continues to be himself as well.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. With the stop. And that's blocked. Utah's going to play the puck from behind the cage. From the right side and up the middle. To the low slot. And he gets enough to keep it out.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Utah's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Dallas wins the draw. Quick pass to Steele. Feeds the puck over to Johnston. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. And that's blocked away. And that's off a stick. Pushes it across to Capobianco. The Stars carried along the wall. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Dallas goes to work in the offensive zone. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Moves it to Gilmore. Utah's on the attack. Up the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Past the midway mark of the frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Hintz has it in their own end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a chance. That goes off the post and stays out.
The Stars bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Feeds it to Hintz. The Stars slide it through center. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Sent in deep and the forwards will go to the bench. Sends the cross-ice pass. Broken up in the neutral zone by Seguin. Grabbed along the boards by Gilmore. Play is blown dead with the offside. Utah's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Stars really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
Big time stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Turns him away. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Robertson's being relied upon for offense here, James, and why wouldn't you? Look at the point streak that he has going right now. They're leaning on him, and he's answering the call.
Utah's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off a body. Here we go on the wraparound. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Utah's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Quick feed to Rantanen. The Stars looking against the half wall. Fires it! Stops him cold! Ingram's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and makes a nice cover.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Sends one up to Gilmore. Puts it on net. Just a simple save by Ottinger. Dallas has the puck. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Gilmore. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Slides the puck across to Sergachev. Moves it over to Keller. Across the line. Big save by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Utah's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. And they win the draw here in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Ingram. Slides it diagonally to Gilmore. Puck moved over to Mata. And now he tries to get it across to Yokiharu. Gets the puck over to Seguin. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. Sends a pass over. Ingram's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Utah's going to start with the puck in their own end. Takes the cross-ice pass. Into the attacking area from the left side. Dallas has it in their own zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Keller's moving the puck through his own zone. Dallas has it. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Trying to get back on the attack now. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Here in the late goings of the period, Utah's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Here's a short pass to Gilmore. And that's picked off. Taken by Bork. Takes a shot. Well saved by Ingram. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Utah's won the defensive zone draw. Quick pass to Gilmore. Goes right to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. They're going to keep things moving here. Handles the puck. Let's move to the middle. Oh, off the iron. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's just following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. Gilmore's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Dishes it off! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Utah's got possession of the puck. And that comes off one of his teammates in front.
Gilmore's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Too much congestion in front. Ingram's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Utah's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And that's stolen by Steele. Moves it to Keller. Gilmore's going to play against the half wall. And a solid save there as we play on. Quick shot! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
He Ingram's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Denies him on the slapper. Feeds the puck to Gilmore. Dallas has it in the open ice. Puck grabbed by Gilmore. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. The Stars take it across the line. Works it across to Robertson. What a steal in his own end. And that shot dives in traffic. Oh, he got pounded by Ingram.
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And a great save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Steele's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Feeds it over. Comes up with the stop. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Schmaltz. Here's a rocket of a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Denies the slapper. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here's another shot. Another big stop.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Late goings of this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting.
Hint's penalty has almost expired.
Dallas gets back to even strength here. A huge effort by their penalty killers.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Passes it over. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Final minute to go here in the third. Tries to feed it over to Rantanen. Here they come on the attack. Takes it right in the chest. And we're going to get a whistle here. Empty net. You've got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
An aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
The final 10 straight victories for this squad. And they are soaking it in here on the ice, even away from home. What a dominant run for this squad, as that now makes it 10 straight there, Pounder.
Yeah, and this one's on the road. I mean, it doesn't matter where they are. They find a way to get it done. They really bought in. You can see that they're trusting the process here, and they're getting rewarded for it.
I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with as an athlete, especially a high-caliber athlete. But what I want you to do is make sure that you listen to the team doctor, you listen to our trainers, and you follow all their directions and work hard at your rehab. Don't worry about your roster spot. It's yours when you're ready to play again.
it's Macklin. Heard you got injured. I dealt with an injury my first year, and it was really hard, but you get through it. Keep focusing on the recovery, and you'll get through it in no time.